but it's shining bright. Coffee in hand, it feels just right. I'm in Christchurch watching dreams take flight. Airbus engines hum through the air, a symphony soaring without a care.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the zen.
A jet shadow kisses the green, wings of silver in a peaceful scene. New Zealand skies hold this calm and routine.
Runway stretching far and wide, each plane a story in the sky's tide.
Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning.
I'm lost in the zen. Singapore Airlines gliding through the blue. Emirates trails the horizon too. Air New Zealand
Calls me home again on this Sunday morning. I'm lost in the zen.
Sunday morning, slow as a breeze. Coffee in hand, knees to my knees. Airbus flying high, breaking the blue. Singapore Airlines paints the sky.
here. Hello, hello. Yes, sound check. 1, 2, 3. Trailers. Cool. Alright. Action stations. And let me see, where's the weather gone? Is the weather there? Good. And we want location, I think. Yes. Okay, so we managed to get a Hercules in. Bit of a surprise. I didn't actually notice it because I was busy fossicking around trying to get things set up, and next thing you know, there's a Hercules in the viewfinder. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay. Yes, Carwin. Thanks so much, mate. IDI. Hey? Yeah, very nice. And this big grey one's too. Hello. Big grey up to it. Got little bits of white coming through. Hey? Yeah. Grey, eh? Oh, not bad, not bad. How about yourself? You're looking in fine fettle. Who's out today? You managed to drag him out today? Occasionally. Hey? Good on you.
He only missed the fishing trip.
All right. Good on you.
Alright. Fishing. Have a good Christmas and Kate. I don't know what the wind will be doing next weekend.
Well,
I might
raining.
see you, I might not. Have a good Christmas if I don't.
Guys too.
See you next year.
What's this one? What's this one do?
This is the behind the scenes.
Oh, it's going. Oh, okay, yeah.
See what's going on.
Oh,
And,
weird.
watch the dog walkers coming past. They're sneaking up on us.
Feel free to edit those out.
Oh, right. They don't usually go clear. I just sort of cut it in using our
Just in case there's some action.
There's something interesting going on.
Yeah.
Slowly being fenced out.
Yeah.
No.
Will it come?
Have to drag the gear in from the car
Yeah.
down here.
They left some gaps down there though, which was those wooden bits with a person-sized hole.
Oh, person-sized hole.
Yeah.
All right.
But Tom, sorry.
Oh well.
You're not the one doing donuts in the field though, that's the
Yeah.
trouble.
Yeah.
At least they talked about.
Yeah, I might bring them up because they say that over there there's a sign on the gate that says for action.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
Right, you don't know, do you try?
I would trust the trustable person.
Yeah.
Your Honour.
They might be turning it into a solar farm.
They better not. That would be stupid. That would be really stupid. Have you seen how much dust that one has kicked up?
Massive.
That's crazy. No. On this side, it'll be car parks or buildings or something. But yeah, no, they keep the solar farms on the other side.
Bit of space. Alright.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Well, like
See ya. Right, keep catching up with the dog walkers. The dog walkers are regretting that things are slowly turning to custard here at the mound, but they say there's person-sized access were the words that the dog walkers used down at the other end of the entranceway. So yeah. Oh,
good info. Thanks, Colin. Let me see if I can do that chatty thing and put your comment on the screen. There we go. I could put your comment on the screen. And right. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, so anticipating United coming in, which will be good. Pity it's 02 ops today. It would be nice if we got some closer action, but yeah, we can't have everything. Just grateful to be actually able to stream at all, as it turned out. So, have we got this thing, HDMI 3? HDMI 3, we do. Hello, HDMI 3. Alright. And do we have guest? Oh, we do. Okay, so we do have behind the scenes. Hello, hello. Welcome to Christchurch. Seki, got the warm jacket on at the moment. Bit of a coolish breeze. 19 degrees. Yeah, for a man who's used to much warmer temperatures. Yeah, prefer to be in 30 degrees. And yeah, give me 30 degrees and a beach, and I'm a happy chappy. So yes. So, morning airport streams, morning Tucker, and morning Carwin. Good to see you. Yeah, so that's the that's that view, and let me see what's going on. Mate, I don't know that. Yeah, it'd probably be really good indoors, this camera, but outdoors, mate, it's not got quite enough telephoto range. The zooming and autofocus is slow. So yeah, or I got this as a rental, and because I was thinking of buying one of these. This is the HCX 20, and it's all right. I mean, but it's not as good as the 1500 as far as zoom, and yeah, just as far as being able to operate it. Probably needs a bit more of me playing around with things, but yeah, not the greatest. So let me see what I can do. So that guy is Jetstar 232 off to Auckland. And where is Okay, let's just throw that up there and go into mode. So there we go with the old flight radar. See what's going on the ground. And go back to comments. Thank you, Cowan. Yep. That's exactly the one. The broken camera, I haven't heard from the assessors yet. So what I'm hoping is that it's going to be broke beyond repair and they're going to have to get me a new one. That would be best outcome for me. Yeah, so kind of hoping for that, but yeah, it's up to them. So yeah, we'll see what they say. Hopefully it is, as I say, really broken. If I was going to get another one, they say like for like, so yeah, that would be another HCX 1500, which I wouldn't mind because I've got the accessories, the lens extender and that sort of stuff for it. Yeah, so I'd be happy with that. What have we got? Sunday morning needs this and this and 1, 2 and that one, and I'll throw that one in. Oh yeah, that's about right. Okay. So wind conditions, 15 knots at the moment, and 19 degrees. The wind's coming from the northeast, which is making it a bit chilly. G'day Christchurch Aviation, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Oh no, my account, which I never ever use, got the gifted membership. Thanks very much, Tucker. That's awesome, mate. Pity it's gone to my I'm pretty surprised that it's gone to that because it's not actually attached. You know what? I think I'm just going to manually zoom it from now on. It's just so slow. Doing that. So, yeah, it's so much faster. So there we go, Sid Squad Novotel and Airport Control Tower. Safety shot. It's done. I can't see you gifted on here, so I'm just going to say thanks a lot, mate. That's really awesome. Yeah, learning the ins and outs of the yellow box to see what it does. It seems really a bit limited in some aspects. Like I can put your chat and stuff onto the screen, but yeah, it's not showing gifted memberships. So yeah, that's a bit of a blow. What have we got coming out? Carwin's probably told us already. And I want to zoom right in, don't I? There we go. That's the other thing that's not so great about this camera, is it just doesn't zoom in enough. Really doesn't. So it's really disappointing. Let me go off that and go back on the new. Then I can find out that it's 362 going to Wellington. Push to the next. Thank you very much, Carwin. And I wonder who he's waiting for. Okay, so he's waiting for 851 coming in from Nelson. Colin probably told us all about that. And yep, I can see United on the screen. So do the old follow. Well, 3D looks like. Nah. 3D looks a bit pants, so won't use that. Yeah. So we'll get that. Just above you. Coming in. Zoomed right in. Here comes aviation security. Wildlife. Car number 1. That's the Nelson flight, just landed. Awesome. Let me know how the wind noise is in the mic. Just want to make sure that it's not too horrible. We can do things about it if it happens to be a bit annoying. Okay, so I went the wrong way. So I'm wondering which way the focus ring went. The zoom went, and it's the other way. Okay, learned a lesson. So let's have a wee squiz. He's waiting for someone. And in the meantime, I will throw up Mr. Split Screen, and we can keep an eye on okay, so it looks like he's not that far away. Let's throw the light up there. Thank you, Alwyn. Thank you for the super chat, Tucker. Yeah, I'm just not seeing those donations and gifts and things appear on it. Yeah, it's one thing that the OBS system does quite well, and there's no reason I can't grab the laptop and use the laptop as well. So I didn't want to bring it today because I've got sort of so much other gear going on. So I wanted to see. Right. So it looks like he's going to go before. Right. Get onto the live action. Show you what's going on. Again, that way. Okay. I can see United, and yeah, good show from Adelaide yesterday with Pete and Ellie and forgotten the other guy's name. Their first United from San Francisco, so they were real amped up about that. It's really cool. Had a nice look to it, that aircraft as well. You United had put a sticker on the back. It's Australia. Let's go back to United, who is looming large. If I can find him. That's the other thing, it's just terrible at focusing. It really is bad. And our mates from In Plain Sight had quite a nice sized audience yesterday watching that first arrival, first direct flight from North America for them. And of course United was our first direct flight from North America as well. That was about 3 years ago. Adelaide to United business, but yeah, it's good to see them. And it was a nice. They used a 787-9, which does have slightly more range than the 8 to get to Australia. And of course, the 350s would do it standing on the on their head. From San Francisco, but yeah, very nice that the Dreamliner is the aircraft of choice. Gives us a bit of variation. So we have this aircraft, and we also have China Southern, who are using the Dreamliner as well. Novotel, and then turned around, so he's just a little bit bigger than the 737s that park over there. And as I was coming past today, that's the reason I was a bit surprised, because I couldn't actually see that Herc or any other Hercs parked on the military apron over there. So I was a bit surprised to see that Herc take off right at the start of the stream. Yeah, so he will spin around, and then we should see his tail come back again, Jaws style. Da 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 da. Yeah, he should come back across the base of the Novotel there. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. United in the house. I'll go over and get this next arrival for you. He's 181 in from Palmerston Mall. I can see helicopter. The gimbal is firing up. That's good. Looks like we're going to get runway inspection by car 6. So feature car 6. G'day mate, good to see you. Because I wonder where Singapore is. There he goes. Some more. One, Singapore to Christchurch. We'll be seeing him in the not too distant future. I wonder what 3D view looks like. Let's just have a wee squiz. Doesn't give us any logos. Oh, yes, it does. There you go. Cool. Right. So, Singapore Airlines cruising along. Looking good. Six has gone to do his lap. And wind is still pretty much a nor'easter. We've got 10 knots from the northeast. The weather app is up. Should be able to go to my weather station, and I probably should have pinned it to the top of the chat, but and if you're interested in the UV index, that's a 6 at the moment, just over 600. much, Carlin. Same rego as yesterday. And what's he? He's arriving around about on time. Yesterday he was pretty late. It was well after 11 o'clock before he got here. Yeah, it led to him leaving around about the same time as Cathay was arriving yesterday, which is pretty cool. I posted that video on the channel, so yeah, go grab a look at that. I can probably bring that up. I've got the media here, so we can give it a bit of a look. Thanks for the information, Carlin. I can see that aircraft a long way in the distance, which is strange that this ATR looks like it is actually going to go, because that aircraft Carlin mentioned is quite a long way away. And rescue helicopter is buzzing across the field. I go up a little bit. Rescue helicopter in the bank. distance, Singapore. So if we can get this thing to focus. Second wide body in the house. And Singapore, for your information, has been flying to Christchurch for 40 years. And when they started, they used a 747 200. It's actually quite a profitable route for Singapore, even though it's one of the smallest cities that they go to, just like Emirates. Christchurch is one of the smallest cities that Singapore Airlines service, and it's real nice that they service it with a 390, a 359. I'm real happy about that. One of my favourite aircraft. And they are bringing in late at night an additional flight during the summertime. Arrives just around about midnight and leaves at after 1 o'clock in the morning. It's really, really late. But such is the demand for seats between Christchurch and Singapore. And of course, it's one of the very best ways to get to Europe. Okay, Emirates, but you have to stop in Sydney and Dubai. If you go to Singapore, and then next stop is somewhere in Europe. You can get there from Changi on a 380 or another A350. You might end up with a 777. flown on Singapore a few times, going from here to Singapore and then Singapore to Japan, various cities in Japan. Fukuoka is one, Tokyo of course is the other. And went on their A380. So of course they were a launch customer for the A380, Singapore Airlines. They flew on it to Tokyo and back again, and yeah, it was really, really awesome. Apart from the fact that they couldn't get the cargo door open, so they couldn't get the bags out. So we were stuck waiting for our bags for quite a long time before they could actually get the bags. It's a really interesting situation with lots and lots of people, of course, waiting on their baggage. Not quite sure what that is. That's probably a flying doctor or something like that. Carlin probably is across that. Invercargill to Christchurch is on the way. It's a Dashi. NZ 708 coming in from Invercargill. Thank you very much, Carlin. Up to 8, weather is hovering around about 19, nearly 20 degrees, so it's not warm, it's not cold, but it's not warm. Just a bit too much of a breeze, well in excess of 10 knots, 12 knots in fact. Breeze we've got here. Just looking at that. So we've got that Invercargill flight coming in. Let's see what I've got. As far as is concerned. Behind the scenes, see my behind. Oh, so yeah, Sicky's behind. You might notice the weather station is quite a bit lower than it was. That's what caused all the grief. Maybe just 3 back to looking at Invercargill.
Christchurch calling on the screen so bright.
3D for you.
New Zealand soaring into the light. Planes in the sky, they're dancing for me. Sunday skies set my spirit free.
Oh, they don't have deliveries. Oh, that's a bit sad. It's not really all that good, is it? Not to have deliveries.
The sun's in my face.
Let's up here a little bit.
Wide open like space. Engines roll
And of course it completely loses focus. Just... yeah.
oh, New Zealand, you
Super happy I haven't gone out and bought one of these.
scarf stories high.
So,
Looping dreams,
£5 saved.
in Christchurch, the air comes alive. Clouds like pillows, the plane slice through. Smoke trails dancing, red, white, blue. The crowd cheers loud, but I'm stuck on the view. Every roll, every spin feels like the earth leans in. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve stories high. Looping dreams, they twist, they die. In Christchurch, the air comes alive. It's a sky ballet, and I'm in the
Awesome.
front row. Spinning tales, only clouds will know. Gravity
Chance.
whisper, planes defy. Christchurch turns into a canvas in the sky. Oh, New Zealand, you paint the sky. Silver wings carve
Dashi to Blenheim. Wow. It's an interesting route, mate. Very, very interesting. This was, pretty sure this was yesterday's. We had so much fun and games yesterday. I thought I would share this one to fill in the time, because we've got a little bit of time for the next bit of action. So this is yesterday's service. is a long taxi, isn't it? They do take quite a long time to get back to the gate once they come down to A2. So we are playing this on replay. Just get ready for some more live action. And the ATR is coming in from Z615. Okay. Just pause it there and go back to the live action. Get this landing coming in. If it will focus. Number one problem with this thing is just a lack of focus. If it could just stick on infinity, that would be awesome. Okay. Just give you a quick look at the Windsor. Kevin, I'm gonna say I'm disappointed. It's not very fast at focusing. The zoom's not very good. Apart from that, it's not too bad. It's not heavy. I mean, the size of it, you would think it'd be a lot heavier than it is. So yeah, let me see if I can just chuck it on the behind the scenes camera for you. Just hang on just a moment. So there was a brief tour of it. Yeah, so g'day there, Sean. Evening to you. Yeah, the battery in the back, and of course it can take the much bigger ones as well, Kev. So yeah, basically it's not getting quite the same battery life, of course, as yeah, so it's got heaps of controls. It's got your two XLR inputs. You adjust the volume, and you can go to 48 volt line in, so you can feed in a mixer or something. Yeah, all sorts of controls on that, and the usual stuff. But for me, it's a bit of a miss, really. Focus is too slow. Manually, you can sort of do it, but it loses focus pretty easily. So a bit disappointing. Good to have tried it out. Yeah. If I haven't got my HCX back from or repaired or replaced, then I will be probably hiring it again, because they've got a really good deal coming up. That's Westpac. So that's my requisite helicopter view for the day. And of course, when Westpac is going out, that's a bad thing, because it means somebody is in trouble somewhere. So yeah. So been sort of a bit frantic doing a few things, and of course learning the YOLO box. There's things about it that I like, there's things about it that I don't like. That it's obviously a work in progress, the YOLO box software. I'll have to have a chat with you offline about the way in which it does messages on the screen. Like, sure, it can throw them up, but I'm not seeing super chats, and I'm not seeing membership pledges and things like that. So yeah, it's almost a case of you have to bring either a laptop or some sort of Windows tablet or something along to throw those messages up on screen. Anyway, I'll be in touch, ask and see what you've got to say. What were we doing? We were looking at this. So this again is replay from yesterday. A bit overcast, a bit cold, 20 degrees still. Wind is best part of 16 knots, again, still from the northeast. So yeah, cool is how I describe it. G'day Jay, good to see you. big surprise to me because he hadn't appeared on when I was driving past. I couldn't actually see any hooks on the apron at all. I see NZ 531 coming in from Auckland, not that far away. You see, he says he's 8 minutes away, so we should be seeing him not too distant future. So it's NZ 531, and that's an A320 XF. If you were playing the flight radar game. Delayed 30 minutes. Well, Carwin, 30 minutes is nothing in the grand scheme of things. That A380 will easily eat that up and should arrive around about bang on time, I would say, which is 2 o'clock our time. So thanks very much, Carwin, for that info. It's always good. So this is CX126. So we had the arrival of Emirates, and then we had CX126 leaving. So I'll continue to play that as long as I can without interrupting the main show. For those of you in the streaming fraternity, here the mound is still accessible, and in fact the dog walkers told me there's some access a little bit further along where they've got person-sized access way. So you'd be able to get a bike, a mountain bike through, and obviously the dog walking. Don't know, yeah, probably my cart would fit through. So, but I really don't want to go all the way around from the other end. I can get past the gate. At the moment I'm dragging it from the car down the side next to Yes Rentals. Yeah, it's very good of Sean to join us. I think he's on his holidays or something. I think he said he was having a few days off. It's always good. On screen, replay of course. X126.
In Christchurch, the air comes alive.
So we've got one or two little bits of live action going on, so let's switch back to the live view. And here's another thing that I don't like about this camera. So we just missed one. Thanks very much to the camera. And that one was Christchurch Invercargill 705. Next one we can see on the screen is Christchurch Tauranga, and here's 804. And 538 is the jet service that we could see pushing back and now is taxiing. Tauranga, lovely part of the world. And unusually, the jet is going to take off after it. So we have that 531 coming in. So he's just up here. meantime, we've got pushback. This aircraft is NZ 580 off to Auckland. And let me see if I can find where Mr. Fiji is. Fiji is delayed. 144 for Fiji. So it should be coming around about 7 coming from Wellington Flights Live country. Had a very successful stream yesterday, featuring the new beta test, egg beta or air beta. In need of a long extension cord or something like that. Yeah, I believe Wellington Flights Live have got a bit of a poll going on as to what the nickname should be for the little electric aircraft. So check out Wellington Flights Live Facebook group. If you want to join up, then you just need to agree to the rules, basically be a good person. Yeah, you'll be able to participate in that poll to offer your suggestion or vote on the suggestion of others. Picked up a bit. Just have a quick squeeze that to Mr. Winsock. Pretty breezy. We'll have a bit of a casual look around. So this yellow building over here is the Canterbury Aero Club, and there's New Zealand Aviation. New Zealand Aviation Academy is housed in the same building, and see a white prefabricated building is wrapped up in some plastic next door to it, which sort of obscures the view from the balcony over there. So we hope that they're not going to be there for too long, making their repairs to that building. Yeah, it's a very good spot to do some plane spotting from. like it to be open in the weekends, but it's not open to the public in the weekends. So seeing what we can do about that, but we're not putting any pressure on at all. Yeah. And looking further around, down here is beneath the radar station. Maybe you'll see them on the screen. There's a whole bunch of solar panels. The airport has put in a massive solar farm. Like, that is the bit of land that they've put into solar panels on this side of the road. The other side of the road, they basically bought all of the land on the other side of the road, and they're just putting in solar panels all over that western side, and it's quite a thing. They've dug up the road, put in great big cables, of course, because once you've got a power station, and believe you me, it's a power station, they've got to get the power onto the grid. Well, fortunately for them, there's a fairly substantial existing network not too far away, so they've put down this road at the end of the runway. There's a road which runs along the end of the runway, and they've dug that up, and they've basically put the power cables underground all the way down there, because of course you can't have overhead lines with an airport right there. That would be just asking for trouble. So yeah, they've buried the cables and taken it down to the pylons, where they'll probably put in a substation and put the cables, that power, and hook it up to the network, and then they'll be online delivering power to the grid. Wind about, I'm surprised they didn't put in any wind miles. Because it'd certainly generate plenty of power. People don't like them because they make noise and disturb the birds and things, but there are versions of wind turbines which don't make noise and they don't kill birds. I need to do a thing. So what I'll do is I will put you back to here, snap that off, go back around here and continue with our video. So the thing that I had to do was firmly attach the camera to the tripod. Yeah, it had managed to come a bit loose, and of course it's a rented camera, so we don't want to be damaging it. That would be BAD. Evening, I suppose, Danielle. Well, it might not be too bad. What time is it in Chicago, dear lady? Quite a long time behind us. I'm trying to think. Yeah. No idea. You'll have to let us know. It's very cold and rather windy in Chicago. We're 20 degrees today, which is cold. They predicted at least 25 in the northwest, so yeah, we're a bit disappointed about that. This is a red plane on yesterday's Cathay takeoff. Won't see Cathay today, unfortunately, but we will see our friends Singapore take off and our friends United take off, and we'll get Fiji in and probably out. And we will get Emirates as well. Of course, the mighty 380. That will be with us a little bit late, maybe. The timetable. It's not far behind. But, that's it as far as I'm concerned. Great stuff. Okay, back to what about live action. And I can say that there's actually not a lot of it. I'll go over and we'll show you United's tail. There we go. So there's the Sid Squad Novotel. And if we have a bit of a look at that, you can see United. There's the United Airlines. And if we move over a little bit, we will see Singapore. And it's Singapore Airlines. As we have a bit of a lull, let me seek out some more material for you to have a wee squiz at. Get our daily A380, but okay, aircraft hire does get out, goes on tour, and here is a collection I took at Narita, amongst other places. And, yeah, enjoy. Airport in Tokyo. Barcelona. You can see it on Sid's from time to time. My good mates over in Sydney. Lucky enough to have an A380 service to Seoul in Korea. So that's fantastic. I have not been on Asiana or Korean or that matter. But, in fact, they run this from Tokyo to Seoul, and it's one of the very shortest A380 routes in the world. Of course, it's quite busy, as you can imagine, between two major capitals, Seoul and Tokyo. So I'm sure they really need the capacity. Yeah, if you wanted to take a really short A380 route, even shorter than the 3-hour route, between 2.5 really, between Christchurch and Sydney, then Narita to very quiet. Very quiet. Okay, thanks mate. I will see what I can do about it. How's that now, Greek? Is it Greek? So, girl? Oh, yeah, thanks for letting us know about whatever there. This is a makeshift setup while my main camera is off getting assessed for either replacement or repair. Greetings, Brazil. Gerald. Geraldo. Geraldo. Greetings. And yeah, it would be nightish in Brazil. Terrific. Oh, good. It'd be great to see you, Colin. Thank you. Great to catch up. So that A&A green turtle livery is one of my very favourites. Of course, with my bias towards orange, my preference is the orange one, and you will see that in the not too distant future. A380s, Dana's A380 turtle liveries, flying Honu they call them. Honu is Hawaiian for turtle, sea turtle, rather than Okay, so this is UBS. This is at Sydney. 25 crosswind runway in Sydney. So this is taken from the P3 car park. If you've been to Sydney Airport, P3 car park is quite a good one for seeing these crosswind operations and operations out of the right-hand right. I think it might be 3416. I'm not too sure on that. Coming towards us at the P3, and yeah, they fly right over the top. Very exciting. So there you go. That's UPS 747-8. And here is a brief clip with Singapore on the right-hand side and the UPS on the left-hand side. So the Queen and the King together in one shot. So there's a Qantas A380. Notice that the Qantas is taking off on the crosswind runway, and that 747 was able to land on the crosswind runway. So Sydney definitely has beefier crosswind runways than we have here with our 29 and 11 crosswind runway in Christchurch. We were able to actually take off with the Super on that crosswind runway. Quite fantastic. I was very lucky to see that. Just terrific. It really was quite a treat to see. There's still not a lot of action here in Christchurch at the moment. That's why I'm replaying this for you, just to sort of fill things up. And having said that, I do see that Singapore has in fact pushed back. So he will go down the other end. Let me switch you back on. And there we go. So this is EK412, believe it or not, taking off from Sydney on the Christchurch leg. Okay. Just going to pause it there and go back to the live action. You'll see big fin on an A350, Singapore on the move. Unfortunately, it's going to go down the other end for a 02. So we're going to have the overhead shot. Just got a ATR that's made an arrival. Should be able to cross easily in front of the 350. Shouldn't have any problems there. So I'll just lock that off for you. Good to see you again, Tucker, and thanks very much for your support, mate. It means a lot, and great that you're back in, and we'll be seeing Singapore take off fairly shortly. We've got a wee Dashi coming in. Let's go over and get him. Dashi. Here we've got New Zealand pushing back. See that in just a moment. Joined on the mound by Carwin. Good to see you.
You're by yourself today.
I am. I'm all by myself today, and that was the problem last weekend. Righto, so yeah, apparently Alex is off at the Special Olympics today doing his golf, so apparently he's doing rather well, so hopefully he comes away with a medal. But, at least he had the enjoyment of participating. can't say I've been to the Olympics, for goodness sake. It's fantastic. So if you wondered where Alex was, that's where he is. He's busy doing other things. So we should see Singapore taking off in just a moment. SQ 298 going back to Singapore. As I was saying, very profitable route for Singapore, and they established the route 40 years ago, and only during COVID did they really not fly. And of course they put on extra flights to Christchurch, which arrive really late at night and leave very early in the morning. We're talking around about midnight, and they leave after 1 o'clock. So here we go. Yeah, it's awesome. We'll go around and have a look at Air New Zealand. Is that Kelvin? Can't quite read it on my little screen. But, yeah, that's nice and early. Even though they left 30 minutes late, they're going to arrive quite a bit early. can't tell you how hard it is to get a pan and a tilt going when it's right over your head and maxed out on the tripod. So the old tripod yoga going on there. Not the downward dog, but the upward aircraft. Almost certainly destination Auckland. There's a Jetstar tail. Oh, thanks, Danielle. Yeah, in between me, a big one. Yeah. Oh, airport streams. How did your test go, mate? Hopefully all went well. The black livery ATR is on its way in as 746 from Dunedin. It was on its way just before I was able to get on air this morning. It took off, so we're going to see it in the not too distant future. Give the focusing that's going on here. It just keeps slipping out of focus all the time. It's really annoying. Here it comes. go, black livery ATR in the house. It's fantastic. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Hankachi-san, Hankachi-san. Konnichiwa. こちらこそ。クライストチャーチはちょっと寒か。今20度。20度でございます。ハンカチさんのご家族によろしくお願いいたします。主人もちょっと曇りですね。It's a little bit overcast here. Doesn't mean you don't need sunblock, but yeah, perhaps not quite as much of it. UV index is 4, so not all that much. I guess we're going to see. Yeah, thank you, Carwin, for Jetstar information. Let me do a thing. And this is the aircraft on screen. That's thanks to Carwin for the information. Shouldn't be too far away from. Oh, that's right. Fiji was going to be delayed today. I saw they were delayed. We'll take the replays business off because it's not replays anymore. It's live action. NZ535 coming from Auckland. see in front of it is, I think, 246, Jetstar 246, and he's off to Auckland, of course. Baby taking off. Flying doctor service, and of course it never focuses. That's major problem with this camera, is they just do not focus well at all. Speed of the autofocus. New Zealand back to the gates. And Jetstar 246. Grumpy one, greetings. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Temperature sitting just under 20 degrees. That nor'easter really has knocked a lot of, at least 5, maybe 7 to 10 degrees off of the temperature. This has been very cool. Got some, he's holding. The reason he's holding is because we've got Hamilton in the house, Hamilton Christchurch. It's 6:25 coming in from Hamilton ATR. Thank you very much, Carwin. Jetstar. We'll just wait for Jetstar to make its roll. $136. Oh my. -14. Oh my goodness. Danielle, that's... Ugh. No thanks. And no. Not my idea of a good time. -14. Not the windiest conditions we've been out in by a long chalk. There you go, and very quick look at Novotel. So it's got Novotel and United's tail just sitting there. Emo93, welcome to Airside. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The dog walkers said that they've actually put in pedestrian access a bit further around, past the car yards. There's pedestrian access, and of course you can just hop over the gate, the vehicle gate. There's no issue getting over that. So yeah, very accessible. So yeah, still open. There's a number on the gate about access and information. So I might give it a call and find out what's going on. But it looks like they're making plans to at least leave the way open for pedestrian access. Of course, that means I have to drag everything in by hand cart, which is a bit of a pain, but it's not too bad. See helicopter returning to base. Yep. Blue BMW is mine. So, yep. I see you. Is that you driving up? Yeah, just go to where my car is and just walk straight in. They haven't fenced it off yet. Here's a twofer. New Zealand twofer. Thanks, Colin. Go. Oh, good stuff. BTC seems to have gone away. That's a bit sad. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. I will go and check out the BTC. So it looks like we've got 6:55 off to Queenstown. Should be good. Joined by a new member here on the Mound, which you can see on the behind the scenes. Just catching up, showing him what the equipment is and does, and having a bit of a chin wag. Yeah, so yeah, way off in the distance. Yeah, no worries. There we go. We've got Nelson flight coming in. So, won't be far away. Just sit there and wait for you. We do. Just make sure that it doesn't lose focus. That's my main problem with this particular camera. So that's 8:45 coming in from Nelson. We're going to have Christchurch to Dunedin, 7:51 going out. He won't be too far away. So 7:51 off to Dunedin. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Got lost for a moment. And so 20, just under 21 degrees. UV's up to 9. That's amazing. It's still fairly overcast, so it gives you an idea of just how much care you need to take with the old sunscreen and what have you. So certainly will burn yourself, and we don't want that. got up to 19 knots, a breeze now. Certainly is pretty gusty. And we don't like lots of wind. Wind is the enemy of certainly this channel. And I've heard tales of misfortune from other people. 22 knots now. Oh my goodness, it really is going pretty hard.
So that's how some you obviously stream books as people
So there you go, you're seeing United Airlines at the gate. We should see them depart a bit later. Just for now, I'm going to just take a moment to grab a bit of lunch. Good to see you, Rob. Good stuff. Just having a bit of a chin wag here on the mound. Yeah. And Danielle having the old chicken rice and peas. Chicken rice peas. Oh, okay. Yes. Good wholesome food. Yeah. So we're just talking about how low the Jetstar coming in. So he's been cruising along at about just over under 1,000 meters anyway, maybe 500 meters or so. And he's making a fairly sharp turn. And let's see if we can't. So we got a helicopter. If I can see the helicopter. I can see the helicopter, but can the camera see the helicopter? Maybe not. Anyway, the camera can see this aircraft departing, and Jetstar will probably, since he's on such a hot approach, my guess is that guy is going to hold for Jetstar. And that's 2:31 coming in from Christchurch, coming in from Auckland. And yeah, he's been a bit of a hot dog there. And that Dashi, which is waiting, is off to Nelson as 8:48. Oh, is he gone? Up here, and of course it won't focus. There's Jetstar. We'll probably have to wait for him to get a bit closer to actually focus properly. Yeah, it's good to meet you, mate. So, still on the mound here, Rob. We still have access to the mound, so no issue there. Here we go, Jetstar. Been having thoughts about once I have this business sorted out properly, maybe going to your neck of the woods, Rob, and doing a stream from there. But I really need to get my production sorted out on the yellow box. I really just have ditched OBS for now. I mean, I know how to do that, so I've gone cold turkey, as it was. Left the laptop in the Elgato at home, and now we're completely reliant on the yellow box for streaming. Carwood. Got a pretty nice vapor trail up the top there. get this aircraft off this wee dashy. Wow, super low this one. Wow, that's a really low takeoff profile, that one. Yeah, thanks very much, guys. Awesome. And here's Jetstar getting back to the gate. And our good mate anyway was talking about vapor trails. Let's see if we can see this up here. Right up overhead. I think Cowan's got it on his phone. And it's going to go into the sun, which won't be good for me. So, might just leave it for this time. But, yeah, always good to give it a bit of a go. Try and bring you interesting action. It's a vapor trail right up there. Unfortunately, I don't think we've seen all that much of it. Check out weather, 20 degrees and 11.5 knots, so wind's sort of died off a bit, which is good. See if I can bring up flight radar and find out where Fiji is. It's 450. Okay, so Fiji is just north of Nelson at the moment. 1:10 scheduled. Looks like 1:45 is going to be the arrival time, so he might be fighting with the air passengers, might be fighting with to get through immigration with the A380 crowd. Quite a few more passengers on the A380, of course. And yeah. This is 371. Oh, I can't trust the camera to focus. Sorry about that, folks. That's 371 in from Wellington. Can't leave the camera alone, it loses focus. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Swing it backwards and forwards. So you're trying to focus on various bits and pieces, but failing miserably. So we'd better get a up to date on the big buses ETA. Let's find out. Zoom out a bit. There we go. Scheduled 2 o'clock, 1:49. So we're gonna have what looks like Fiji arrive, and then our mates from Emirates are going to arrive immediately after them. So let me throw that up for you. So they're going to arrive around about 1:50, and let me take that off and we'll go over here. This is Fiji. Fiji. Okay. And let's have a bit of a look. See what's going on behind the scenes. Welcome everybody. Seki, got the orange underneath. It's a bit cold today. That's the old t-shirt, so can't really go exposing ourselves a little bit too much. Got the hat on, of course, with the QR code on it. Yeah, so all kind of wrapped up because we've got a good 17 knots from the northeast, and if you've been in Christchurch, you'll know that apart from a southerly, the northeast is a pretty chill wind, so a little bit cool, and yeah, we're expecting it to warm up. Looks like we've got 546 pushing back to Auckland, so we'll go around and we'll throw that up for you. There we go, 546. There's no how that is as far as wind noise. I can adjust it, but yeah, it's not quite as good as my old setup, unfortunately. Yeah. Shade. Yeah, it's good. Great. Great. Let's see what's going on. Hey George, good to see you. Fiji, absolutely no doubt about it, mate. Easy peasy. Absolute doddle, these conditions for experienced pilots. The 8 degrees, 8 degrees Celsius, right, fantastic. You won't know what to do with yourselves. Be down to the local swimming pool and out with the bikini wax, and away you go. Terrific stuff. Yeah, Rob, the old immigration, especially. I have to say it's pretty good in Christchurch. Yeah, I've been here plenty of times on the 380 and never been much of an issue. Occasional time where the old baggage has been a little bit delayed, but you can always opt for business class. That will definitely improve your chances of getting your bags out fairly promptly. Oh, here we go again. What's going on? Yeah, sunscreen and swimsuits. There you go, Danielle. Really apologise for the issue with the yeah, that, look at that. That's because it's not live. There you go. Much better. Here we go. 41. Yeah. Yeah. If you go to some parts of Japan in the summertime can be that warm. Really can be. Yeah. There's a lot of people that pass away from the heat in Japan and dare say other places. And that's only in the 40s, and there are plenty of places in the world where it gets even warmer than that. I'm thinking India and so on, and yeah, very, very hot there, up towards the 50 mark. And yeah, you just don't want to be in those sorts of conditions. I'm good up to about 40 degrees, and I don't mind humidity either, so I'm all good. And yeah, I particularly like the sort of weather you get in the likes of Singapore and Okinawa. I think I'd be alright in Hawaii. But yeah, they drive on the wrong side of the road. That's a problem for me. If you have seen Reverse Ops, our channel of the week, hang about. I'll be posting my next channel of the week probably this evening. When I get back. Mr. ATR. And we've got the A320 waiting for someone. Might just be separation. Awesome, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. Hello, Carol Ann. It's awesome to see you. The limitation of this of the YOLO box is it doesn't do emojis. Really disappointed about that. So yeah, if we had one thing to request from the developers, that would be the ability to actually have emojis appear. The other thing would be automatic fade. It probably can do these things. It's just I haven't discovered how to do that yet. As I say, the YOLO box has been a learning curve for me. So there are 4 of us now with the YOLO box Extreme. Kevin, Wellington Flights Live. Sean, I think from Sky Squad TV, was the first one to get one. And then of course we've got our good mates over in plain sight over in Adelaide, who had a ripper of a stream yesterday with United. just getting caught up with the old microphone. It's the problem with corded headsets. Tend to catch on things. When they do, you don't want to pull too hard, otherwise BAD things can happen. Another aircraft come out from engineering. Who's that? Sorry, not keeping up with the airport streams, eh? Oh, you had one. You had the Ultra. Okay, yep. Yeah. The thing was, I was considering the Ultra there for a while, and then they did a special on the Extreme, which meant it was only about $350 more than the Ultra. So newer processor, lots more ports, much bigger battery, bigger screen, all sorts of things. So why wouldn't you? So yeah. I know. Well, the tractor's disappeared, so maybe he's gonna disappear under his own power back into service. So that'll be good. Oops. I think I have to do a thing. Inside my box. And press a button and press another button. 2 buttons. Reset. Weather station back online. Good. Crisis averted for now, and put you back where you were. Awesome. Underway. We also have another one out here. If I was playing flight radar, I could probably tell you what he was. Okay, he's 774 going to Napier. And popping out is 176 as well, going to Palmerston North. So we'll be seeing those in the not too distant future. Oh, he's coming down to do an engine test, looks like. There you go. spinning him around. So the Napier flight's taken off while we've been watching this, and the Palmerston North flight is going to... Yep, so he's pointed himself into the breeze to do his engine test. Yeah, really good. And there you go, this one's off to Palmerston North 171. Yeah, Caroline, prop for Barb. We haven't seen Barb for a wee while. Don't really blame her. Don't really blame anybody for not really participating, because I've been up and down with my streams a little bit. More or less gone back to school, as it were, back to the drawing board as far as production is concerned, and losing the camera was not a good thing. So in the meantime, hopefully we get this one. Camera just doesn't quite have enough telephoto on it. It's not bad, but it's nowhere near as good as the 32 times that we get out of the HCX 1500. It's the engine tests. So they're ATR 72-600s, these ones, the ones Air New Zealand run anyway. Yeah, Davo's been on a few members only streams, Danielle. We've run a couple of sort of lounge type things. Just for the members. Thinking about having an open one sometime, maybe even this evening, and basically an open lounge for the public to come and sort of have a chat. We'll play some videos, play some music, and just let people have a chat, rather than using a Discord server or any of that sort of carry on. I'm not a massive fan of Discord. Yeah, it has its place, but yeah, not a huge fan of Discord. And what have we got? Of course, it's not going to focus in time. Yeah. Flying Doctor. Am I able to see it? Nope. Can't see it on the little screen. to props. There we go. Engine tests. Rob, it got smashed on the ground, mate. Last weekend we had a big gust come through, and while I was tending to the weather station, another massive gust came through and toppled over the main tripod, and unfortunately there was nobody else here to sort of look after the gear, yeah, it just one of those things. Mother Nature won, gravity won, and so it ended up on the ground, smashed up, and yeah, there was nothing I could do about it. I ended up, this was just before Emirates arrived, and I was able to grab my phone and do a bit of videoing on my phone. So if you have a look on my channel, it's labelled worst Emirates 412 video or something like that, and it's basically me taking the EK 412 arrival on my phone, and I've done as much stabilisation as I possibly can, but it's still not the greatest video ever. I'm not particularly proud of it, but yeah, it is what it is. Just shows you how much better video cameras are than phones in that situation. Here comes the black livery. I was just thinking we hadn't actually seen it for a wee while. And we're going to see the black livery ATR departing in the very near future. Okay, so there you go. You'll see the black livery. Hi, Jonathan. Good to see you, mate. So that engine test has obviously been successful, and that aircraft looks like it's going back to engineering for some reason. Maybe it wasn't successful. Taking it back to engineering anyway. Here comes black livery ATR. Here we go. That's awesome. So good to see the black livery, the ATR and the Dashi. Let me just see what's going on here. Oops, might have run out of juice, have we? Yep, I might have to find a cable and plug them in. Find a battery. In the meantime, we've got an arrival. There it goes. Just need to charge up my phone. I won't be doing that in just a moment. It's a bit of overkill, but they still charge. Yeah, the 777 is really nice, but I actually am a big fan of the Dashi, all black Dashi. And we cannot be far away from Fiji. So next jet arrival, which we can see down the end here. Focus. This is 357 coming in from Wellington. Next we should see Fiji, and we do, so that's Fiji 451 coming in from Nandi. It's just under 4 hours. The flight from Nandi to Christchurch. So not a bad way to get to the tropics. We'll just find out who's wedding. It's Christchurch Tauranga, one of the longest ATR routes in the country, shade under 2 hours for NZ 802. So we'll be seeing Fiji fairly shortly. Of course, they will not come the full length. They will pull up pretty quickly. Focus, please. Thank you. So Rob, if you're still there, mate, I was contemplating buying one of these HCX 20s, and I'm kind of pleased I've rented one and found out just how limited they are. They're not good on the zoom. I'm having to manually zoom this. The focus is really, really slow, and as you've seen, it goes in and out. So not my favourite camera. So yeah, if they give me a choice, then I think I'll be getting the HCX 1500 back. Hopefully we get a new one, and I can see Emirates. So we'll just watch Fiji a bit more into the gate, because there's not enough zoom on this camera to actually reach out and get Emirates arrival just at the moment. It's just too far away. We've got 22 knots at the moment here on the Mound, Christchurch Airport. We've got 21 degrees. The UV index is 10, so that's as high as it goes. So fortunately it's a day for long sleeves, because it's just not warm enough. You may hear the Tauranga flight taking off. Not covering that, just going to cover Fiji till he gets into his gate, and he's not far away now. And then we'll go and get Emirates, and there you go, you can see Emirates. I'll just lock that off while they go and do a thing. do apologise for this. Just hopeless. Going around. Going around. How lucky are we to have Emirates going around? Awesome. For that. Almost hooked myself up again. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So Emirates gone around, not the first time, not the second time, not the third time, a number of times I've had go-arounds, and yeah, another one where it all appeared pretty good right up until the point they were going to set it down, and nope, climbed on the power and pushed it up, taking people on a sightseeing journey around Christchurch. So from the comfort of their seats, they're able to enjoy a view of Christchurch. Now, this is where the HCX 1500 is so much better, especially with the lens extender on. We'd be able to pick that up and find out whereabouts he's going, but for now I'm going to wheel about and get this this next arrival, and we will come back for his next approach, of course. If we see him on a nice downwind run that we can get a view of, we'll definitely bring that to you. But yeah, I'm just a bit limited with the capabilities of this camera, but we will bring that to you. That's NZ214 from Melbourne. So the passengers from Fiji will not have to battle lots and lots of folks from Emirates, because they'll be out and gone and in their hotels probably by the time Emirates turns back up again. So he's gone out into Pegasus Bay, running down the coast past New Brighton, and we should see him in the not too distant future come back, and he might even make a bit of a tour over the city. That'll be awesome. Lucky people to get to see the A380 over the top of Christchurch. We were getting 22 knots of breeze, and now we've got 20, and 21 degrees, and UV index of 10. So got Jetstar pushing back. Get eyes on that. Yeah, it's very exciting. Panda-san, konnichiwa, kochira koso. Kochira yokoso ne. Emirates going around. Yep, wheels up. Wheels up, wheels up, wheels up. Yeah, rendered camera, mate. Can't do much about it. It's just not focusing well at all. Like if I zoom in and leave it for any length of time, chances are it will lose focus. So not quite sure what's going on there. Oh, awesome. That's a good shot, Cohen. I might go around to get that. Cohen's got the Emirates over the top of the city. Whoops. Don't trip over anything, Seki. That would be PAD. Let me go out of it, round of it, off of it. Cannot see. I wish I could do that with a magic wand or something. Just cannot. Nope. That's really disappointing. I'm sorry about that, folks. Really am. Righto. Let's see what we can do now. Hey. this too. For goodness sake. Seriously, I think it's getting worse. It's just really bad. Terrific. So there you go, Danielle. Another all black livery for you. Calvin. Okay, so next we've got Jetstar. We've got eyes on Emirates. He's a long way away. Unfortunately, with this lens, we just cannot see him well enough to pick him out of the background. And you'll notice just how many focus issues we're having. Just picking Emirates white livery out of a cloud bank. It just isn't going to happen, so it's really unfortunate. But we'll get this Jetstar, and I'm pretty sure Emirates will come for its next approach. Terrific. That's Jetstar. And we have 23 knots of breeze here. Let's give you a bit of a look. Come back here, go on. Won't be far away from United leaving, would have thought. G'day Becky, good Good to see you. And Christine, good to see you. Trying our best with rented equipment. Yeah, we should be okay. He's heading around. We got somebody else before him. Be a good marker for conditions for him. It's NZ710 ATR 72 coming in from Invercargill, and he's in before the Super. And the Super is now number 9 worldwide. Looks like a busy day because it's being tracked by 1800 and it's still only number 9. So there must be a lot going on elsewhere in the world, and it's now down to number 10, still tracked. Yep. So there's got to be a lot going on in the world. So we'll get that Invercargill in first, and then so Invercargill will. And I mean, why does it do that? There's absolutely no reason for it to lose focus. There's nothing in the foreground really to get in its way. Very annoying. And the Super is in the background. Awesome stuff. No difficulties at all. Down to 18 knots now. Of course, where we are is not where it's landing. Undulations, a few buildings get in the way, and so the wind will be going over the top of the buildings over here. Let me just show you what I mean. We've got the NZ Post building, the engineering building, then there's an engine centre, and we've got some more engineering buildings. Of course, we've got the military base over there, and the Antarctic station. And we've got Novotel as well, and then we've got the control tower and the terminal. So all of that, as the breeze comes over it, is going to be creating all sorts of turbulence as it goes across this runway. That's with a nor'easter, and that's what we've got at the moment, this nor'east condition. So if it will please focus and stay focused, there's your Super. Too bad, mate. Yeah. Unfortunately, Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got my usual camera here today. This is a rented one, and a little bit compromised, but we'll see what we can do. Come on, A380, you can do it. Only 13 knots of breeze down here at this end of the field. that was a nice special treat, getting a go around today. Extra special when we see that sort of action. We haven't seen United yet, but we're expecting them to be leaving anytime soon. So hang around and we'll see what transpires there. Try and get in a little bit tighter for you. Get a few people's heads out of the way. Yeah. As I say, it's not my first go around. One of the most viewed videos on my channel is of an A380 go around caused by a Jetstar A320 being on the runway. The others have been these windy conditions. A380 going around. We also had Singapore do a go around as well. They've been due to strong nor'westers. This is the first time I think I've seen a nor'easter cause a go around. I can't see United's tail, so it must have pushed back. So I'm imagining that United will be with us very, very soon. Then I think United might be our last plane for the day. This has been a bit of a test of this camera. As you know, you may know, you may not know, my actual camera ended up on the ground last Sunday, unintentionally of course, and that caused me no end of grief. So I'm without that, so I've had to rent this camera, and it's similar to my camera, but it just doesn't have the same zoom capabilities, and definitely not the same focusing capabilities. So it's a lot more expensive. It's about twice as expensive as my current camera, and I was thinking of buying one, but boy, super happy that I didn't spring for it without going through a bit of a test first. Okay, so there's Emirates safely tucked up in its gate, and we'll go back, and you can't see. Here he comes. Here comes United. Yeah, start playing the theme to Jaws. The fin coming out from behind the buildings there. There we go. A good piece of the 788 is so tiny compared to the Super. It really is. Having said that, my most recent return flight from Japan was on Japan Airlines 788, and I found the experience really, really good. 788 is a little bit more compact than the 789, and with that, the cabin attendants, the flight attendants, are able to give a little bit more individual attention to the passengers in their particular area, the flying economy, of course, and in this particular case, the 788 is just that little bit smaller, so the passenger to attendant ratio is a little bit better. Feels a little bit cozier too. There's not quite so many people to get on and off the aircraft, and the range is not quite as far as the 789, but very comparable. They had in plain sight had their inaugural flight into Adelaide yesterday, and that was with a 789. I doubt the 788 could quite manage the distance. Of course, the A350, 900 and 1000 would do it standing on their heads. Really, really plenty of range with those two aircraft. So yeah, we've got Hiya Karen, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you very much for joining today. Yeah, let me see, what have I got? Yeah, why not? So we've got just while we're waiting for United to taxi down to its takeoff point. And of course, he'll be absolutely full of fuel, so I imagine he'll be right down at A7. I think A7 is the furthest point. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. So it's certainly a long way down. Another Jetstar. Yeah, absolutely welcome. Yeah. He'll be able to participate in our members' lounges. We occasionally have them, just chit chat and play a few plain videos, listen to a bit of non-copyright strikeable music, and just have a chit chat. I am thinking of having an open one for people who are not members, and might hold that today, this evening. In fact, we can have a bit of a chat about the go around and plans for the channel going forward. Here we go, United. So yeah, do check out, this channel is really, I'm gonna say, in its infancy as far as live shows are concerned. Sure, we've done a few of them, but really with this new equipment we're pretty much back to square one, learning curve wise, and with this camera we're back to square one, learning out what it does and all the angles and things. But yeah, this channel is better known for its videos, so do go and check out some of those. We've got an A380 playlist if you're interested in A380s, and A350 playlist if you're interested in A350s, and yeah, there's a few militaries as well, so if you're interested in your military stuff, do enjoy that. Alrighty, I'm going to shut up and let's enjoy this. Awesome stuff. That's United out the door, and that's nearly us for the day. Might bring up the behind the scenes camera so you can see us packing down, and play some music for you, and so on. So I'd like to thank you for coming along today. We should be back next weekend, hopefully. I'm not going to promise we're going to be, but if you're subscribed, ring that notification bell. We do have the odd members only stream. We do have the odd pop-up stream from time to time. Go back and show you. So we still have Fiji left there. So there's Fiji, but he arrived late, so he's not going to be able to get out before we have to take off. I'm sorry. So we'll leave you with a view of Emirates tail and the control tower. Thanks, Calvin. Right, so that's Carwin out the door. Let me bring up my behind the scenes camera. So there's my behind, this thing here. Let me turn around and I'll say hi. 4K Aircraft Live. The orange is underneath. The 4K Aircraft Live livery is under there. But it's a bit chilly in the breeze for short sleeves, not to mention the sunburn factor. So this has been 4K Aircraft Live for Sunday stream. We had a bit of an epic struggle with it yesterday, and so yeah, new camera equipment. Yellow box, which we're just getting used to still, and yeah, one thing or another. Yeah, we're just keen to bring you some really good streams in the near future. Do ring the notification bell so that you get new videos, pop-up streams, and all the rest of it. But yeah, I'd like to thank the moderators, Christine, Rob, and yeah, thanks very much for your efforts. Thanks very much to Carwin. Can't tell you how useful it is to have another pair of eyes here at the airfield, to either keep an eye on the equipment, keep an eye on the chat, keep an eye on keep an eye on the flight radar, because it's really hard to do everything at once. 24 knots. Wow, 24 knots. Really big gust. So that's Qantas just arrived. I can tell it's Qantas because there are lots and lots. Great, thanks Karen. Yeah, brilliant mate. Yeah, I can tell Qantas because so much smoke from a little jet. They absolutely smash it into the runway. They do. You can absolutely tell a Qantas pilot. They really smash it down. And yeah, he's gone long as well. So there you go. So that's been me. I'm going to leave the behind the scenes camera going, and we will just play some tunes. We'll just turn the tunes up a little bit. There's a good one that is not on the playlist, which I should probably add to the playlist because I know Danielle and a few of the others really like it. And let's bring that one up, and let's bring up the volume. Okay, so that's been me from Christchurch today. Seki signing off. We'll see you maybe in 7 days, maybe this evening, just for a chat. No on-screen stuff, but just chit-chatting and replaying videos. Maybe get a replay of that go-around from today. So, ooh, yeah. Big puff came through. There we go. So let's start Fly Higher, the Emirates song. We'll start that again for you. So yep, and bye now.
Every fuel a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless fun. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among